Trees don't look perfect. When we look at a tree, we see a tree in its perfect form, but it's not symmetrical. It's not perfectly, straight down the middle or whatever, an exact image on both sides. It's wonky, it's weird, it has broken limbs, it has these weird things. You are perfect, dude.
He's new to Kick, guys. He just got fucking affiliated. We just helped the art crew, helped him get affiliated. And now we're about to raid him with 100 fucking people. And we all sucked. Fuck yeah. This guy's day is about to get a lot brighter. I love you. I'll see you in 2 hours at the fucking gym.
What? No, 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 fucking way.
I love these reactions, bro. That's so amazing, bro.
Are you fucking serious?
I love these reactions, bro.
The Blessed is here? Ah! 25 subs from the man himself? Oh, dude! Get the fuck out!
That's awesome, bro.
No!
I
That's
love
awesome.
this stuff, bro.
That's awesome,
Oh my
bro.
god, thank you.
That's
Oh, fuck! Man, oh, I was not expecting that. I don't know, they just keep on telling me to put my work out there. That's all I'm trying to do.
Trees don't look perfect. When we look at a tree, we see a tree in its perfect form, but it's not symmetrical. It's not perfectly, straight down the middle or whatever, an exact image on both sides. It's wonky, it's weird, it has broken limbs, it has these weird things. You are perfect, dude.
He's new to Kick, guys. He just got fucking affiliated. We just helped the art crew, helped him get affiliated. And now we're about to raid him with 100 fucking people. And we all sucked. Fuck yeah. This guy's day is about to get a lot brighter. I love you. I'll see you in 2 hours at the fucking gym.
What? No, 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 fucking way.
I love these reactions, bro. That's so amazing, bro.
Are you fucking serious? What's going on, guys? Happy Sunday. You know what that means. More coloring. Get the color today. That is the one I want. Alright. Get these sharpened up a little bit here. How's everyone's Sunday going? We are multi-streaming today. We are on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch all afternoon. Thank you everybody for stopping by, checking out what I'm working on. Fortunately, no music over on Twitch and YouTube, if my settings are right. I think I have that figured out properly. So if you want to get in on the party, you want to listen to what we're listening to, come on over here, over to Kick. Make sure you're following on all of the channels. Help grow this community all over social media. The bigger the better. The more likely with those numbers I can get like sponsorship and stuff like that. So every like, every follow, all your comments, all of your interactions really help and are really appreciated. That's enough of me blabbering on. Without further ado, let's color Master Chief. Dark green and here. I don't like what the light's doing up there, but I don't think I can really help that. This is part 2 of color. We finished off Gohan in one episode, and then while we finished that up, we had like 2 hours left of the stream. So we started the outline on Master Chief. Next stream I think was another like 4 hour stream, and we got the bulk of the outline done, and then one more 3-hour stream to no, it was 9. Sorry, so we did finish off another 5-hour stream and got the full outline. So I guess this is episode 4.5, let's say. I don't like my colors right now from my webcam. Let's fix some of this. I gotta get my black too. with apple green for the main color. Lightly over with the dark green, and then over the apple green again. Just a nice blend. Dig into that line a little bit. It's not going to matter much, but I know it's there. I'm going to underlie kind of all of this with this apple green, even though we're going to cover it with the dark and black. Kind of like an underpainting. You want that color there, even though you're going to cover it up. Just trying to get rid of as much of the paper as I can, really. Let's get all that color in. That's a little bit over here. It's a little like shadow. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to bounce back and forth between the dark and the apple. Right here. And try and get a little more of that apple into this section. to the green, dark green. Just blend that out. Yeah. Beautiful. I like that. Perfect. Kind of grabs this little bit of an edge right there. Not all of it, just a little bit. Yeah. And kind of back and forth between these. I'm trying to work in this little crease here. Get in this corner a little bit more. I'm gonna push that back a little bit and just get a little bit of this dark green onto that. Still like that little bit of a highlight, but still want it in the background so we can push it back a little bit. Cover it up with a little bit of the dark green. Not the black, not the black. Not there yet, not there yet. And just bouncing. Just go back and forth between all my colors till I get what I want. Where I want it. This color there. Right, and then trying to hide as much of the paper. Just once you get your initial layer down, and you don't really have to push too hard, but I'm just gonna work my way down. And just kind of this base layer green. I like to work in chunks, little sections. Some people like to lay down like an entire coat of color down, and then kind of work off of that. And then like they lay kind of one coat down, and then they do all the color of one color, and then skip to the next one, and then do the entire page on that color, and then switch to the other color, add their highlights, and then kind of do things that way. I like to go section by section, and kind of this kind of builds off of that, and kind of I think it helps keep consistency. Sometimes you like press harder over here than you do like when you're doing big sections, right? Sometimes your hand presses harder in some spots than it does in others, and so it can change the color a little bit. So just kind of doing this in like little pieces and little sections. You don't get overwhelmed too by the project, you know, when you look at the whole and you see this massive piece, like, oh my god, and you kind of, you know, you when you break it down into these little sections, everything just becomes way easier to deal with. This one is pretty dark, so I'm gonna get some black in here. Just kind of random. Get that dark green in. Get a little bit of a highlight. Keep the illusion of roundness there, right? Like it's still kind of folding, rounding over each other. No, it's just wax on paper, really. These are Prismacolor Premier colored pencils. They are, to me at least, feel like a very waxy colored pencil. Which I believe A, gives them their vibrancy, but B, makes them blend as well as they do. The colors just mix so well with each other because it's a very soft core. And so, core being the lead. And so it smudges together very, very nicely. It mixes together very well on the paper. And so you get these beautiful, rich, varying colors that you can't really get with some of the harder some of the harder colored colored pencils. Okay, push that out a little further. Digging into these shadowed areas. Lighten up in this area. Dig in some of that apple green. Yeah, really mix that. Green, dark green. I'd throw some black probably in some of those areas as well. That stuff's way greener. No, I don't really actually want to change it much. This maybe. I'll add some black up here. Just kind of like that. Hmm. Gonna help. Alright, I'm gonna pull up a new reference. Just give me a sec. This is definitely more gray green. Uh-huh. Good try though. Alright, I'll bust out the gray. Already got the white out. This is gray. And some like shading on either side. Hey, what's up, Chaos? Hey, good to see you. How are you? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Going all weird. Oh. No complaints here. It's Sunday. I get to spend the entire day doing this. I'm wonderful. How are you? What's in the mug? Just coffee. hazelnut coffee. I was gonna say like recent addiction, but um, I've been pretty locked into it for the last couple of years, so I wouldn't say really recent. Hazelnut, yes. Coffee, no. Yeah, I need to slow down on it so much, so bad. I love me my coffee. Drink a lot of tea. Should switch. I should make the switch officially, but I have lots. I like it. I love tea. It is good, but there's something about coffee. That's what it is. Mm. Guys, if you're not following Chaos Tattoos, please do so. She's a fantastic artist here on Kick. I'm hoping to get this done before uh, before the middle of May. I have my first market. Um, May 2-4 weekend. So I'd like to have this and another piece started so that way I can do like a little in-house kind of whatever and such, so I can do some like live drawing while I'm there. I have all of my originals and I'm gonna be ordering some print in the next probably week or so. Get some of that on its way. Gonna get some stickers ordered and a whole bunch of other stuff that I'm really excited for. I got another streamer and marketeer, Sisters of the Hook. Here, another streamer here on Kick. She's been kind of guiding me through the process and like the things that I might need, and all of the I don't know weird and not weird things, but like the little things and things I wouldn't normally think of, and uh, this will be kind of month or the start of like going to pick up um, all the like little holders and stuff like that. I'll be going to the dollar store in the coming weeks too, and days, I should say, and getting all that stuff kind of all collected over the next couple weeks. So should be fun. I'm pretty excited. So what have you been up to? What have you been working on? What's what you got, like some oh, I can definitely this one here, the London Card Show, Saturday, May 23rd, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. here at the BMO Center in London, Ontario, Canada. For my Canuckians, Chaos Tattoos is a fellow Canuckian, but a Western Canuckian, so mm. hmm Yes, yes, I am indeed in Ontario. Yes. So yeah, should be fun. GameCon Canada? I have not. I have not. Do tell. It's in Edmonton coming up in June. Ooh, very cool. Put a little thing there. That piece. Shit. There's one. Smacked it once today. I guess this is kind of me testing the waters and I don't know, really trying to get my name into the local atmosphere, I think, and just let people know, hey, I'm here, and see what it does. And I don't know, see if we can build on any momentum from that. Are you gonna be? Are you gonna be attending said GameCon at all? And then it kind of dips down. I can see a little dip here. It starts to go a little darker, so I'll try and flub that in. Yeah, it'll be your only show? Oh, nice. Gonna be running the tattoo stuff. Oh, very cool. Oh, that's sick. Are you gonna be streaming it? I'm gonna try. Con internet always seems to suck. Fair. I will be on the lookout for said stream, and I will be in attendance when I see it. Yeah, May is gonna be a month of I've tried to get as much as I could done of like making posters and flyers and whatever. I have a good chunk of that stuff all kind of figured out, but been working on the new website. Getting that ready for launch. Kind of at the same time I really want people to go to a McLeod's creation site and not a Weebly site. So that's been in the works. So a little bit of merch left in the inventory to put together, but I want that ready for the first. And then, yeah, it's fucking market. It'll be cool. I'm excited. Thank you. Yeah, I like that. That can't be that can't be easy. Right? Trying to tattoo while like hundreds of people are just walking around you. Like I used to work on an assembly line, and every couple of I don't know, every like month or so. Like the owners and um all of the like bigwigs and stuff like that. They'd do like tours and stuff for investors and shit like that. And they'd come on the line. They'd like walk down as you're in the middle of like doing your job, and there's like 8 people just standing in front of you watching you do what you do. And you're like, oh my God, like don't fuck up, don't fuck up. I could just imagine that feeling amplified like 50 times, if if not more, in like a situation like that. Like there's nothing more just feeling exactly like a fish in a fishbowl. Do the thing. Alright, what do we got now? Same thing. Kind of do the same thing on that side, on this side, and keep this. We love Nacho Mama. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hope you're enjoying your day. Beautiful sunny Sunday afternoon here in Ontario, anyways. Appreciate you for joining me. I get a little bit of gray in here. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. That's more or less what I'm going for. Just come in, vibe, hang out, be here all afternoon. A little about me, I guess. I am McLeod's Creations. Freelance artist. I stream every Sunday, noon to 5. And, so yeah, freelance artist. I specialize in pencil drawings, uh, tattoo designs, portraits. I do paint. I like sculpting and refinishing props and sculptures and stuff like that. I've been streaming on Kick now for oh geez, we're getting close, but not quite at the 2-year mark. I've unofficially owned and I put my art under McLeod's Creations for about 5 years. I've owned McLeod's Creations for about 2 years now, and we'll be launching the official McLeod's Creations website very, very soon. So, yeah, really excited, and really appreciate everybody coming in, checking out my work, checking out what I'm working on at the moment, and appreciate everybody and their positivity and their just nice words of encouragement, and it's really cool. Do you have any motivation for any new artist? Any motivation? Create, man. Just go for it. No matter how old you are, how young you are, if you want to get into it, whatever it is, start. You can pick up anything at any time. Don't be locked into this notion that just because you're a certain age you can't do things. You can't learn new things. You can always learn new things. Take because I'm a new artist and trying to learn how to be an artist. Just open yourself up, man. That's to play, to screwing up. Like, you want to be a good artist, you're gonna make shit art first. I made shit art for a long time. My patience grew into my skill. I knew my skill was there. Like, there was something in me that whenever I saw a design or something, I knew I can draw that. It doesn't look that hard. I know, like, in my mind's eye, like, I have the skill to be able to do that, but I could never. I'd always get frustrated with myself halfway through a piece, you know? So, but eventually I don't know, I learned at some point just to be patient with myself in the process, and eventually what's in my brain and what I want will come through. I have to trust the process, and you got to be patient. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, we're trying to grow kind of on all platforms right now. So we are multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch currently, just trying to get our footprint a little bit wider. So we appreciate all subs on all platforms. We are on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, and like all of the other socials. X. Do post quite a bit on X when I'm gonna go live, updates, and stuff like that, and on Discord as well. So if you're looking for schedule updates and stuff like that, be sure to be sure to hit those up, and be sure you're following on those as well. Yeah, Twitter is probably one of my most used for updating my schedule and stuff like that. What's your YouTube channel name? You should be. Does that link not work? Yeah, you should be able to click on that link and take you right to my site. And it should be showing that we are live right now. That's weird. I just clicked it and it worked. At best, I guess you can just, like, I literally just used it. Weird. Technology sucks. It gets smarter, but never seems to work any better. All right, back to the green. Back to the green. And yeah, I gotta kind of try and copy this whole section too, over on that side. Alright. Yo, I appreciate that, Nacho. I really do. Thank you so much. Yeah, and the only other thing I could say is practice, man. Practice, practice, practice. Whatever it is, learn. Fucking, there's an infinite amount of of resources now. Back when I was learning stuff like that, I'd go to the library and I would take out how to draw birds, how to draw cars, how to draw cartoon characters, stuff like that. That's how I kind of learned how to draw. Uh, Now there's YouTube channels and stuff like that kind of who show a lot of those processes. But that was my education when I had some art classes growing up, and then books. A lot of how to draw books kept me busy as a kid. I'm just dropping some color in. Like I said kind of before. And what can I say? The last one, play. Try not to get yourself locked into this idea of like, I want this to look like this, and keep your mindset confined into this rigid notion of what you want. Like you're trying to take this image in your head and you're trying to put it on paper, whatever image it is, right? Try not to get too locked into that. Let intuition and let things make its way in, play. Oh, this should maybe go here, this can go there. Oh, I like the way that this is looking, right? So maybe let's add a certain line there, right? Like your brain will start seeing things as you're coloring or as you're painting, or it'll catch a brush stroke from the light on a certain way that your brain will see that other people can't, but you'll see it and you'll be like, I want to keep that line. And so, right? And so you keep that, and then maybe 20 minutes down the line something happens and you're like, oh, maybe not. And so I don't want that there. Maybe I want this here instead. And like you can always kind of play and change things as you go along. I think that's really important, especially when learning, and keep that kind of experimental, whimsical, playful attitude towards it, and you won't get frustrated when the outcome isn't exactly what you want, but it's still like you still saw it through to the end, right? Instead of being frustrated and throwing it out. I think that's the best way to persevere through something that you don't. that you're not liking, right? And that, in that regard, is just like play with it then. Play with styles. Don't get locked into one style. You know, master a style, but then move on. You know what I mean? And experiment with different. You know, the more things that you can add to your belt, to your tool belt of experience, the better. Excursion. This is Don't listen to negativity either. Fuck negativity. Anybody that says you need a degree or you're not doing this right because, oh, fucking whatever. Oh, real artists don't use references and fucking. Shut the fuck up. Do whatever you need to do to make whatever you need to make. If you use somebody else's work, just give them credit. That's all. Just be genuine. What we got? We did this section over here. Oh yeah. I really need to sharpen this. trust your intuition, guys. You like our our eyes and our brains are so adept at picking up when we use them, at picking up like all of the details and all of the tiny things, right? Our eyes are very, very good at what they're designed at doing, which is seeing. For the most part. Granted, some people are like colorblind and some are fully blind and all that kind of stuff, but for the most part, like our eyes are good and our brain is very good at, you know, doing what they're designed to do. Use them. Study. Study what you're trying to do. You know, art is more about observing than it is about creating. It's the artist transferring their view of the world onto and into the medium that they choose to use to express themselves. To observe. Look at, you know, the veins of a leaf and on various leaves. Look how the veins in a flower petal move through the veins of different flower petals. All that kind of stuff. Like, it's it's there that you'll find the real artist. Throw a little bit of black in there. Just to help some definition. Yeah. Just trying to fade this dark green in. Marcus over on Twitch, what's up? Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping in. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a great day. Good. Listen to music mashups, remixes. So chilling. Nice. Right on, man. It's a good way to spend a Sunday. Appreciate you stopping in, checking out what we're working on. For my 6.5 hours into coloring. We've done 5 hours last stream, and so from about here over on this stream so far. Laying down some heavy layers of this apple green. Hitting these corners with the dark green. Just blending that out. Come in with the black in a minute and hit those shadows. I appreciate you stopping in, Marcus. I'll give you a peek at some of the other stuff that I do. I'm McLeod's Creations. Feel free to go by Mac, it's fine. I've been streaming on Kick for almost 2 years, but I'm recently attempting to expand into the multiverse. Streaming now onto Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Literally lover of all things art. I'll sculpt, I'll paint, I'll draw black and white, portraits, landscapes, tattoo designs. Nothing is off limits as far as I'm concerned. we're here for the afternoon, hanging out. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. For the afternoon, hanging out. And, yeah, Color and Master Chief. Appreciate you all stopping in. Do have wheel spins and some giveaways and stuff like that for every sub we get here on Kick. I spin the wheel for one of the really hot jelly beans from the Jelly Belly Bean Boozled Fiery 5 collection, which includes Carolina Reaper, habanero, cayenne, sriracha, and jalapeno pepper flavored jelly beans. And if that doesn't pique your interest enough, and you want something to really gross you out, you can make me eat a whole roasted cricket instead. That as well is an option. For every 5 subs that we get, we spin the Wheel of Misfortune, which adds a whole bunch of other unfortunate things for me to either consume or do for your entertainment pleasure. And then as we rack up subs, we do merch giveaways. Somewhere, it's here somewhere, corresponding to how many subs we get throughout the month. So, that as well is very much on the table. We have ghost pepper flavored sour straws. I got nut punch, which is a peanut butter flavored drink. Pickle in a pouch. Shades. Makes me wear colored sunglasses for the duration of the stream. Onesie. I have a unicorn onesie and a Minions onesie that I will also wear for the duration of the stream. And a couple other things that are, yeah, either kind of weird or fun to do. So. So now back to your regularly scheduled program, and I'll try to refrain from the sales pitch voice for the rest of the stream. Get some highlights in there, and then get some other color in. Cha-cha-cha. And just load that all up with color. I'm not doing the head. We're gonna save the helmet for last. So. Grab some of this dark green, start splashing that in. Hit over here, definitely up in this corner. Really dig into the color here. Alright. Start laying in some more color. Yeah. Let's use them. And just going back and forth. Just blending these colors in together. A little bit of white, clean that up. Get back in here. Probably safe to say this is my greenest picture I think I've ever done. We are gonna get to some oranges and stuff once we get to the visor. That should change. And given how much green there is, that part's really gonna pop. I'm really excited for when we get there and we can really start diving into that. That's gonna be fucking fun. And I just love how smoothly these colors just blend into each other. So nice. Trying to get rid of all this fucking white shit. All that. Don't want any white stuff showing. No. Animated Jenny! Is raiding with 4. What's up? Over on Twitch, getting raided. What's going on? Good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Happy Sunday. Hope you're all awesome. Doing all right. Gotta look for now. Absolutely, absolutely. Do what you gotta do. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the host. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. I am McLeod's Creations. McLeod is perfectly fine, or Mick, or Mac, whichever is easiest to type. Totally, totally works for me. Thank you so much for popping in. This is some of my work. And we are, what am I going to say? We're 5, almost 7 hours into the coloring of Master Chief right now. We did, what did I say? It was like 3, 7 and 9. I can't remember how many. 3, 9, and 14 hours of doing the outline or something like that. And 7 hours of coloring so far. Yeah, cool. Sa. It's been a blast. I'm having a lot of fun using up all of my green pencil crayons. Oh, pardon me. A little shadow under here. Just a little one. And take that green in a little bit. Cool. Sa. Just go. Ah. Gonna add some dark green to this and work it over and just kind of blend these colors in until I get what I want. As always, like this. Get a little black up here just to add some shadow. Even this area out. I'm gonna be reworking Wednesdays a little bit. I think I didn't really like I don't know, I was trying to do like time lapses and Photoshop and my computer was just not having it. So I'll be figuring out something a little more consistent to do on Wednesdays that I can stream. Get in here and do some Photoshop work and working on some website stuff in the coming weeks, I guess. Well, the black up here. I was in like one of the first weeks that we got some really nice weather too, so I took advantage of it on Wednesday, and that kind of made streaming really hard. Just wanted to be outside in the sun. That's what. So I was like, well, I guess that's what I'm doing then. Alright, back to dark green. Again, just come back in, just blend that black in. Yeah. Might have to start darkening things up a little bit earlier. Yeah, start throwing in some black down here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do want to keep this green though. But I just want to dull it and mix it in a little bit more. It's too bright, I think. Just hit this line, a little bit of extra shadow. Yeah. That is a good time for me to take a break. I have an empty coffee cup, and that, in the world of making art, is like borderline blasphemous. So, I'm gonna head out real quick. I'm gonna go fill my coffee, and then I'm gonna get right back in here and start on this whole section. And we're gonna try and fill in this area and give some character to some of these otherwise kind of bland areas. So we'll see what we can do with that when I return. I shall be right back. What's up, guys? Hold on a sec. Alright, I'm back. Put a little more dark green into this area. Alright. So, I'll kind of build this up. There's nothing really over on this side. There's just it's just armor. So we can fudge some stuff and we'll try and make it look like it's kind of beat up a little bit. Oh, that's good. I'll lay some of this white down. Preserve some of these edges. Up here too, and up along this side. I'm gonna keep that. Is my music off? Just on Twitch and YouTube. I have Spotify set to a different track so that way I don't get copywritten and all that kind of stuff. I think I'd be okay with I don't save my VODs on Twitch, so I think as long as I don't do that, I'm fine over there. But YouTube gives me copyright notices and blocks my shit all the time because of my music, so yeah, this time I meant to do that. I actually figured out how to do it in OBS. No, it's not. They don't advertise it or like you're gonna fucking do a whole thing. Good reason to make the switch over to Kick if you haven't. Because over here we get to listen to music that other services block us for some reason. We get away with it over here for some reason that I can't explain, but everyone does it, so I think that is really really one of the main reasons why I did do Kick is because I was able to just listen to whatever I wanted, and they didn't get you in trouble. Lurking again? Absolutely. Appreciate you stopping in, Jenny. Thank you for the raid as well. Oh, and a mixing of colors here. Might try and sneak in a little bit of white and just help blend things together and kind of lose the value a little bit. Just kind of dull it up. Try to keep this highlight on that edge. And just kind of section by section, right? I'm not doing like big pieces, like big massive chunks at a time. Kind of little bit by little bit. Eventually. And blending and blending and blending. Just trying to get this area nice and even. Alright, what do we got? Let's get some white. Hit that highlight. Get in here with some of this green again. Get up here. Yeah. Up a little bit, up a little bit. Somewhere around there. Tax Gaming, hi, welcome in. Happy Sunday, how are you doing today? I am Indian. Very cool. I am Canadian. pleasure to have you here. Again, thank you for stopping in and checking out my work. Coloring Master Chief this afternoon. Or getting through as much of him as we can this afternoon. Where he started about there. So everything to the right of my hand was already done, so everything to the left is what we've done today. Appreciate everyone that stopped in. Thank you for your curiosity, seeing what I'm doing. Again, I am Cloud's Creations. I'm a freelance artist. That dabbles in kind of a little bit of everything. A portion of my work is, I guess, pop culture portraiture. Portraits. I've done Iron Man, Pennywise, done Wolverine, Grogu. Fantastic art. Thank you. Oh, number random. Thank you. Really appreciate that. If you like what you see, please hit that follow button and follow us on socials. That way you get notified when I go live. I post in my stories and on Twitter as often as I can about my schedule and stuff like that. So if you're not following, you will not get notified. And it's helps me out, helps grow the channel, bigger the channel, you know, get into the eyes of, you know, big companies and getting like sponsored and all that kind of fun stuff, which would be really cool. And you know, hopefully one day maybe make this into something that I can do full time. All right, we're gonna get some color in here. Start working our way up. And so we don't have to do any numbers or anything, so I'm just gonna put some color down. Try and keep this highlight edge. do we got? What do we got? Yeah, keep this going here. I'm just gonna darken this area. Just keep putting color in. Hit this area with the white. I have laid down some white, I think, in this area. If not, let's do it now. So that'll protect me if I go over it. And won't put down any color that we don't really want. Just kind of jump off of it. You know what I mean? There's a big shadow on this side. This comes from like here. Not sure where it's coming from. So try and get some white in here, kind of blend this together and kind of all these areas out. And I'm gonna kind of randomize it a little bit and try and keep some color and dull some spots and give it some character. It's gonna be all over the place. Just like random. It's okay. Nothing's even right here. Don't want it to be. Just trying to throw stuff in that your brain can catch. And then we'll just having these areas of dull next to vibrant. It's gonna add this nice contrast. Hopefully, when we start seeing some metal and jagged edges and stuff, kind of starting to brain starting to pick up on some of these things. Just pick at that spot here. Just layering and layering different colors, angles. Try and get this little curve going a little bit. All right. Then we'll drop some white. We'll just dull a whole big section. Get just different angles and and I'm totally fine with all these patches showing and all that. We're going for that. We're going for that kind of look. It's been hit. It's been kind of weathered. We still got all these vibrant colors, but still want to show it. It's kind of beat up. But we do want some clarity. Right, we don't want it all completely. It's just really help it blend things. Getting all those random edges and random things just happening. Just happening. Transfer some of that down here. Right. Just kind tiny, tiny bit of black. Just a little bit. Follow it all the way up. All the way. Green. Edge a little bit. Right, up here, up here. Do some sharpening here real quick. There we go. Get some green in, this green in. Start losing some of these details. Let's get our base color down. that stuff in a minute. Mm-hmm. I don't know, sometimes I forget if I'm, the amount of times I've come back and been trying to talk and been muted has been pretty substantial, so I gotta check and make sure that I'm not every once in a while. EDHM, welcome in. Happy Sunday, my friend. Hope you're great. If you would like for me to respond to you, I unfortunately um, need you to write me in English. I simply just don't understand any other language. So, I appreciate everybody coming in from all parts of the world, checking out my work, seeing what we're working on. It is truly astonishing how many countries I have viewers in. It really does never cease to amaze me. How many viewers we've had from different parts of the world than just North America. So very, very cool. I sincerely appreciate your viewership. I do not, however, speak any other language or read any other language besides English. So again, if you would like for me to respond to your questions or to respond to your comments and stuff in chat, it is gonna have to be in English. So. But no less badass for coming in and checking out, again, for checking out what I'm working on. So. Oh, stretch. What are we looking like over there? Coming around. Coming around. I'll probably put some color on that. Push that back just a little bit. Try and fade this out just a little bit. Just blend that together better. In this corner. Oh, see, you can see why, you know, going right to left instead of left to right. Like if I was over here and I was getting all this on my hand and then coming over to somewhere completely new, then this would be getting all over the place because I went this way to this way. Doesn't matter, like all this green just going into green's gonna just help everything. Sir Sam, Sir, welcome in. How you doing? Sir Sam. Hello, hello. Thank you for stopping in. Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're doing great. And we'll get in there with the black. Hit this edge. Just pull that shadow out. Hit this edge. Just kind of pull that out. Not far. Just enough. I'll clean that up in a second. Get that dark green in there. And just blend that all out. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Pushing that shadow just a little bit. Lightening this upper just a little bit. Sorry, there's no need for that. Clean some of this stuff up. And little I'm gonna come down here, fix that. Whoops. It's alright, we'll clean that up. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. I have to take a short bathroom break. So I sincerely apologize, but I shall return, I promise. We are definitely not over. Apologies for that. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. Let me just eyeball this thing from a distance. Let me see what I see. If there's not really much that I don't like so far. I think I have. Okay. Yeah, so this is reference image 1 that we're using for the armor and like the chest plate and stuff. So I'd say we're doing fairly well in that regard, yeah. I had to add some stuff of our own a little bit further down. We've had a couple of references, other references used for those. For like this part, this and this, kind of fudged, did myself, and same with this, kind of pulled from somewhere else. Hopefully it's cohesive enough. I might throw a little green over that. Maybe some extra shadow just to kind of push it back a little bit further. But I like it. So we'll use this, and then this is what I'm going to be using for, let me say, for the helmet. Not sure if we'll use the oranges in the front part quite as much, but definitely for the main, for the visor itself, that red and those oranges are definitely going to be very, very focal to what we're doing in the mask. But some of the reds and stuff and kind of the outer areas and in the lower half I'm probably going to ignore. I do have other reference images for that area, but we'll probably stick to the coloring that we have, and just kind of play around with some of those extra areas. All right, that's enough of me gabbing. I caught my breath, so let's get back to it. Some color in there. Definitely gonna hit this corner. Getting the color. Fade this shit out. A little bit of both kind of poking through. A bit of dark, a little bit of light. Mostly dark. We have a pretty pushback there. You should be able to see a little bit. Get a little bit of this dark in here. A white highlight right here on this edge. That's where it should have been. Sorry, we can fix it. We can fix it. The other one, you got a little green on top. Throw some white just to clean that up a little bit. No. Alright, I'm gonna sharpen these real quick. Get some nice clean edges when we do this section in particular. It's a very small area, so well. Just a nail file. And that's how I just get nice sharp points. Get some white, blend this all together. Shit. It's poor gray. Ah, kick my garbage can. Back to green. And put a little bit of white here on this lip. Hit it with our light. Coming down this edge. A little bit of that dark. Oh, went over a little. Just clean that edge up. Around. For it to go dark there. Mix there. Sneak a little bit of that green in the middle there. That's why I put the white down first. See how clean that edge is? Nice and clean. Nice and clean. Gives you like a backstop. You just like can't go over. It's great. Oops, wrong color. Alright, what else can we do color-wise? Get some extra color into this. So it's not just... Just trying to throw in like some random spots. Some varying degrees of highlights and shadows. was trying to carve like random shapes. Carve, quote unquote, by putting shadows against highlights. Hopefully giving this like semi beat up look. Add some stuff onto this edge. Nicks and damage. In there with a little bit. Let's do that side. A couple of these. No, 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 not there, not there, not there. Oh, I was trying to throw in some random shapes and colors and jagged edges and whatever we can. Add some depth to these. Oh, sorry I couldn't really chat. I gotta go get to work on some stuff. Hope the rest of your stream is fun. No, absolutely, Jenny. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Thank you so much for spending the afternoon lurking, hanging out. Keep me on in your background. It's all good. Thank you so much for the raid. Sharing your community with me. Showing people what I'm doing. It's, yeah. Really appreciate it. Go get what you gotta do done. Have a fantastic week. We'll definitely catch you soon. Cheers. Have a good one. Take care. Thanks. You too. They're just getting some. Try and get some, yeah, weird, again, like shapes and colors and different things happening. It's not all just kind of one thing over here. But then again, like, we don't want to go too crazy. So, less is more sometimes. So we just gotta kind of, pardon me, keep that balance. Don't go too hard into it, but add enough that it keeps your eyes interested. Bring some of this over just a smidge. Throwing in some random shapes and stuff. Hopefully adding to that illusion of being kind of beat up. I like it. It's coming along alright over there. Got a little extra color over here. We've done a whole 4 hours already, guys. My God, time flies. Unbelievable. Alright, what do we got? Might not make it quite to where I wanted. I wanted to have this whole section done, but I got an hour left. Less than an hour now. Lots of time. Lots of time. Get lots more done. I think I was just using that. It's like this gray. Black gray armor in here, that's all. That's all we're gonna do. Oops. This part was white. I'm falling. that one. Base green. Definitely get some black in on that. Darken it up just a little bit. I'll throw a little bit on that side too, just to even it out. This is where we get interesting. Oh, I'm gonna draw this. No. Draw this. I'm gonna grab this white and go really hard into these areas. Clean up a little bit of that green, so I'll easily add to the rest of the picture, but we want to like kind of section those areas off, keep those really bright. Now with this edge we can throw some white down and lighten this edge up. How are we holding together, guys? Doing all right? Got like 40 minutes left. Really digging that green in. Tiny bit of black in here. A couple of whatever's kind of going into the air. A little bit, a little bit. Of this. Kind of like that. A little something over here. Kind of like that. Not black. Not black. That's the problem. I need this a little sharper. Get the detail that I want. There, there. Edit this edge. Hence why I kind of tried to mimic some of that up here by hitting some of these edges, some of these lighter spots. Give that illusion of combat worn. Yo, Harry Poppins. Hey, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How are you doing today, my friend? What's up? Happy Sunday. Big hugs, big hugs. Cheers. Alright, let's get this fucking. This last section in before we call it a stream. Doing pretty good. That's good. Awesome. Love to hear it. Ooh, which Halo is my favorite? Oh, that's so hard. Halo Reach. I don't know if I ever did I ever play Reach? I don't know if I did. I'd I'd have to say just the OG3. Like, I don't know. It's just such a good story together. It's can't even even really decipher 1, 2, and 3. Like it's just I don't even know. Hey, it's been a couple years since we played, but they're just so good. Um, I don't know. I love the flood. They're just and that whole sequence and I don't know, all that is so good. is. Just recently, uh, inside of the last couple months since like the back injury and stuff, I was like laying in bed, just not really doing much and watching stuff. And I ended up watching through the Halo TV show on like I think it was like HBO Prime, whatever it is. I watched through that. Didn't hate it. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but I wasn't one of them. I liked it enough that I watched it all. The opening scene kind of messes you over though. It's like it's super intense and it's like, yeah, this is what it should be. And then it just kind of like, oh. But then there's a couple episodes that are really, really good. Like, yeah, fucking right. Let's get all pumped up. You're like, yeah, let's go. This is Halo. And other ones where you're like, what the fuck is going on? Almost. It should be pretty appropriately timed too. I think we'll probably finish this section up Just as we cross the 5-hour mark. Which will then be my cue to take off and go get food and wind down for the remainder of the night. He says, and then he'll probably play Fortnite and get super pissed later. But that's besides the point. No, I gotta do a stretch and like a mini workout later on tonight, I think. Maybe some Tai Chi. Haven't done that in a minute. It's always good to help stretch the body out and such. And work it out without doing too much. I have to put like a big circle part, cut a section out of my desk so that way my elbow doesn't fucking keep on smacking through it. Done that more times than I want to admit. Push that color all the way out. All the way over. Mix in this green. Well, the good thing about getting all the way through this stuff that I wanted to get through today is that next stream we get to start on the helmet. That makes me excited. That's super fun. That visor, once we get the orange in there, ooh, ooh, it's gonna pop. I'm so excited. Like to think I'm only gonna need one more setting for that, but there's a lot of detail in that head, so this is probably not gonna happen. Do I have any mods in chat? I don't think so at the moment. Jenny was here. I think she took over mod duties a little while ago. But no, she's not here anymore. Just running by myself. A whole lot of green up here. Very, very highlighted area. So just a tiny bit of green. And I'm just gonna smash that white in there. Grab that edge with the black. Break my black. Sharpen. Oh, that's oh, I love seeing a piece come together, man. I'm excited. I like it. I like how it's all, just all of it. Sharpener's being a pain in my ass, so I'm using one of my knives. Okay, bring that back. Clean this edge up real nice. Clean it up all nice like. Hit the other side with the white, clean up this side. Shadow coming off of that. This little one. Nothing crazy. A couple on this side. Just there. Oh. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I said it's a tiny bit of green, just a little bit. Should help kind of push it backwards a little bit. That little spot, this little area. And some of that green. As if like the light is bouncing off of all of the color around it. And so it pushes it a little bit further into the distance, whereas when it's like completely white, it looks like it's standing in front of it. And so none of the surrounding color can reach it. We want it a little bit back in the setting. So we just add a little bit of that color and Bam. There you have it, guys. 5 hours of coloring later, and we filled in this whole right side. I'm pretty stoked about it, actually. I really like how it's turning out. I cannot wait to get this helmet started. I'm so excited to get those colors and those oranges and stuff. I'll put in and have that bouncing off of the greens and stuff. Really gonna make the helmet fucking stand out and strike you in the face. I'm pretty excited. But that's gonna be my night. Stick around, we'll host out. Hey, T Coder, welcome in. It's awesome, my friend. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that positivity coming in. Very, very cool. Hey, and a follow to boot. I really appreciate that. Oh, that's why. Blink's got them all. Ooh. Blink's doing some cool stuff. He's doing a rose. Something right now. Maybe a peony. Kind of looks like a peony. All right, let's go. Let's go raid over on Blink Tattoo. Tattooing Miss Savage AF right now. So we're gonna drop you guys off over there. Really appreciate everybody coming and hanging out today. I had an awesome stream. We are streaming, or did stream today, on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, all simultaneously. Animated Jenny popping in over there with a raid. Absolutely, just thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Harry Poppins. And everybody else who stopped in, hung out. Chaos Tattoos earlier. Another amazing artist and streamer here on Kick. It was an absolute blast. I will be here again to start the helmet on this next Sunday here on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch again. Noon to 5 Eastern Standard Time. We will knock out as much of this helmet as we can. Wednesday, I'll try and get in here. We'll do a little bit of, I don't know, a little bit of Photoshop work, I think. And yeah, that's going to be it. Monday, I'm at Muay Thai. Tuesday, I have some tax stuff that I need to do. Graphic designer or something similar. I dabble a little bit in graphic design. I do my own graphic design, but it is far from my specialty. I would say I'm traditional artist and color artist, more so than I would define myself as a graphic designer. That being said, I gotta take off, guys. Hit that follow button. Go check out the socials. I got time lapses and stuff like that. All over on YouTube, on TikTok, on Instagram, all that kind of stuff. Twitter, head on over there, and Discord. I announce when I'm going live and try to get my schedule up as much as possible on those. And if you want to grab some merch or prints of any of my work over there, you can go to mcleodscreations.weebly.com/shop. That will be changing very, very soon. I'm working on the new site. I might even do some on Wednesday. Yeah, so new prints and stuff like that are going to be available very, very soon. But for now, head on over to mcleodscreations.weebly.com/shop and you can grab some cool shit for your wall and for your closet over there. Until then, be kind to one another and stay metal.